think everything's on. Oh. Lighting. And talking. And I have no music. Oh. Can't code in silence. Copyright free synth wave.
Soundtracking your
to end the stream or something?
Why did it go off?
Yeah. Oh, there, it's back. It stopped for a second. I tried refreshing and nothing happened.
I think it says it's streaming.
Yeah, it's back on.
Okay. And there. Okay, so if you didn't watch the last stream, did you see the lighting?
Hey, buddy.
Hey, what's up?
Got a
Yeah,
Is that
thing.
Rambozo?
What? Me?
Yeah, I can't see the screen.
no, that's Gribble's snap.
Oh, you sound like, okay. For some reason, it sounded like that voice that said, and I named my donkey Scott, or whatever.
I made a donkey. I named him Scott.
Yeah, you sound just like him. Yeah, the names are showing. Cool.
Sweet.
So what I'm trying to do today, I loaded a picture so I want to scan through each. Well, first, have a data map, right? And it stores like what pixels water, information about the what pixels are palette animated and stuff, so I could mimic that in the shader, right? But you only got four channels in a texture, and I don't want to use another texture, so I found a way to use like an integer texture where it returns 0 to 255. Then it could store, two value in one channel, like use 4 bits for one value, 4 bits for the other. And it's not as precise, but it'll work. But I want to make like another channel now. If you're looking at the screen here, I'm going to figure out what the edge pixels are and make like a mask that kind of like, makes it outline, right? And then when a light goes on, like an explosion below something in the air, like a spaceship here, you get like an edge lighting up, I think that'll look cool.
We gotta make the isometric map do that thing you suggested where it knows which tiles are in view of the camera and only draws those.
Oh yeah, you working on that?
I'm not sure how to do it because it's not because it's isometric, so it'll be skipping around through rows. So I might give it like the center and then have it draw outward.
Yeah, that's what I was saying to do. Or if you know where the center is, the X and Y, you could like have an offset, because it's the set size. You could say, I'm going to take the center pot tile and make the start X 15 tiles to the left, and then 15, and the end loop 15 tiles to the right.
Yeah.
That might be a simple way of doing it. Even if you have a few tiles in there that aren't drawn, it's better than going through the whole map,
Yeah. Maybe I'll put it to the mouse wheel for now, how far out from the center it goes, so I can test to make sure it's doing it right.
Can you zoom in and out, or is it that fixed?
You can zoom in and out, but I turned off the controls for it. I have a variable that stores like how far zoomed in it is.
Okay, yeah. So you have to take that into account to find out the edge piece or something.
Yeah.
Or you could do, like I said, you can make a quad tree, find a center one, and then you just kind of recursively go outward, and then when it hits something that's off the screen, you just you just return. Oh, so
It's super slow right now because I expanded the grid.
Oh, do you got your thing going? I could put it in my stream. Oh, there, I got it. Here, I'll add
I
it.
name my character so impulsively every single time I run this game. I'm literally the penis, and it's just...
Alrighty then.
I got the detection of what block you're on to be super accurate, though. Like, right at the bottom of your feet is where it detects, so you can... I can use that for collision as well, and just do raw math to the corners to push the player backward in the direction they're coming from, the right amount for collisions.
There we go.
Yeah, the bigger the map gets, the slower the game runs, and that's a big problem. So I can't draw it from the center of the camera because the order will be messed up.
There we go. I put your screen in the bottom left or right corner.
Sweet.
So anim index. INT group index. Start color index. First, I'm not gonna pack the data. I'm just gonna get it working with these new numbers. Group index equals E. You know what? I'm not going to delete anything until it works. There we go. It should actually be faster in the shader too, because I have to do all this weird shit for floats. Group index, start color index.
It takes the corner of the camera and it just does a check for every 64 pixels, and it sees which block that is, and then it sets that to the maximum down the row. For that row, it can draw. And then similarly for the minimum, maybe. And have the loop start at the minimum.
I can't see your screen right now, but you got the position in the center, right?
Yeah, I have it in the center, but I also have the positions in the corners that I can work off of.
Okay.
I can get them from... There we go.
Start color index. If I map mem not equal to null. Ay-ay-ay-ay-yow. Oh, that was called group index. Group index.
Okay.
Start. Color. I'm going to bring up the shader. Yeah, if a bunch of people wind up coming in here again and start talking, I'm not going to talk a lot today. I want to get work done. I mean, I'll talk, but not like I couldn't even concentrate that day.
That was a great stream, though.
Yeah, I watched it again like at night. I was just laughing.
Yeah, Mac kept up the energy a lot. I told him I was very proud of him. We're implementing a lot of cool stuff in Rogue North soon. We have a snow shovel that lets you basically draw on the ground, but you can also dig up like stuff after blizzards.
Cool.
Yeah. I have to implement an inventory for him and make a bunch of functions that make it easy to use.
Oh shit! I got to rewrite a lot of stuff. Funk. It's going to be UVec4. And we get rid of that. And call it data map. Get rid of all this tough shit. So it's 255, so now we got to do what? Oh. I should make a function to do this. Code's neater. That's the only thing there, I think. I think I don't need this anymore. Brrr, bing. U-pellet group data. I don't remember what that does. That doesn't even look right. I'm using... Oh shit, I don't have to do that now. Yay! I'll see
Oh,
if
you
it...
got the overlay working.
Yeah, isn't that
Nice.
cool?
Yeah, I was.
Works a lot better than the other thing.
Can you just do that for anything? Because in games it automatically does it.
I had it install. I had to like go to Discord or I forget or OBS. I forget what the hell the website was. I closed it, but you had to like sign up and give it permission to access your Discord thing, and then it gives you a link, and you put that in a browser source, and boom, it works.
Ah.
Yeah, I thought it'd be cool, but then people know who's talking because I mean, a lot of people sound the same, and it's like I couldn't tell who's talking at any particular time. Shaders build. Yeah, that other stream, I was dead tired that day. That was basically a doomed work day. I messaged Sam and Paul. Paul's back.
Oh, nice.
One of these days I'll start earlier, but what I'm trying to do is overlap with people like in New Zealand and other countries. So I should just start like at 9 o'clock in the morning, but it's not always feel sociable when I first wake up. That's why I should try not to even post on Discord until like afternoon. Ah, that coffee, I love it. Yeah, one of these days I gotta make it so it only compiles the shaders that have changed.
Yeah.
I keep adding shaders and it's getting longer and longer. It's funny, when I first started this, somebody's like, why are you doing all this stuff for the shader parser and stuff? I'm like, all my shaders with BGFX are simple. I'm like, I don't think you realize how many shaders I'm going to have. No, and almost every shader has like these, I made this for the parser with the keywords, like if def pal anim reflection. If I didn't make that splits them automatically into separate shaders. So there's like one with pal anim in it, one with reflection in it, one without it. And then my shader manager, it just lets you switch from, you just enable a keyword like enable reflection. Boom, it turns it on for that shader. Otherwise, you have to write separate shaders for all the variation or the variants, and it's like, that would take so much time. Plus, in BGFX, every shader you have a separate file for the vertex, separate file for the frag, and then another for the varyings. I'm like, I'm not writing 3 files for every shader. You know what I mean? It would take forever.
Yeah.
Anyway, it would just make it such a pain in the ass. It'd be hard to be creative. Now, did that compile good? Yeah, it did. I can't believe it. Show. Build. Yeah, I gotta change the header file too. Every time I change a shader, it's gotta recompile everything that uses the RGFX API.h file.
Oh man. Let's see.
I should put an icon over your screen so people know that it's you.
You can put that G.
Yeah, well, I just want to see if this works. The palette is working. The palette, I can see the little flickering in the water.
Ooh.
Well, that was not hard.
Really gotta lower the intensity of those lights, though.
Oh, it's just a test right now.
They're kind of...
What do you mean on the shots?
You gotta add screen shake.
Oh, I will. I'm gonna do like if you get hit, I'm gonna do like a video glitch in a shake.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
You might want to have a setting for that just in case people with photosensitivity.
Yeah, we'll see. I'm not gonna do like crazy shit that causes like epileptic attacks or something. The last game you'll ever play. Yeah.
That's right. Raptor just kills you.
Yeah, now I gotta make it where I have 2 light layers. Right now it's just 1. That's why it doesn't look 3D-ish. It's gonna be a light layer for lights on the ground and one for the air. And then it'll kind of blend them, so like ground things could like light up the silhouette of a ship. And things that blow up in the air will kind of cast like a bigger, softer light on the ground. I always pass it up. Boom. Alright, so what's next? I could delete that.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna make a float int to float. Is it uint in a shader? I've never really used it, or is it unsighted? I don't know. Oh, I got a burp. Whoops. Fix one more thing. RGFX API. And it's not there. Somewhere in here I'm including embedded shaders. I probably need that in this sheet. Hold on, let's see. I bet it won't compile. It's not going to be that easy. It compiles so much faster on Linux. And like the shaders on Linux, well, it doesn't compile the HLSL shaders, but man, it's like zip, it's done. Windows,
Yeah.
It chunks away. Are you working in Windows or Linux?
I'm working in Windows, but it's ameliorated, so it's just like better Windows.
Uh-oh. Error, Will Robinson.
So apparently they're remaking ActRaiser.
They're making what?
ActRaiser?
What-
It's a old, like a kind of a city building game, but you play as a
Oh,
god.
okay.
You're watching Direct also?
Nope.
No? Oh, because it just passed now. I just
Well,
seen it, like,
well,
seconds ago.
it got leaked early.
Oh.
Nvidia doesn't have great security, and everyone who wants to use their stuff has to put in like their game title, and that
Yeah.
all got leaked.
Mm,
Yep.
I should move this over a little bit.
I hate game dev because I keep getting better ideas for games.
I used to, when I first started doing games, my God, I must have made, I mean, and plus back when I was a kid, there was no internet or, easy way to sell it. So I probably made a shitload of games. I didn't know what to do with. So I just moved on to the next one, or most of the time I didn't finish it. I just got another idea and started on it because I never thought nothing would come of it, And then Software Creations BBS came around and Apogee and kind of started the shareware thing. And I was like, oh, I'm going to make a game. And I made Galactics and I just uploaded it there and magic happened. It's because of that game why Scott Miller called me.
yeah.
Fuck. showing an error on this line. I don't see an error. Int to float, int to float. No matching overload function found. Int to float, it's right there. Is anybody watching see a typo anywhere?
Not me.
I mean, it's literally right there. How could it say it doesn't exist?
Coding.
Oh, unless it's not you, int. Maybe it's... Sometimes in shaders it gives you an error for one thing, but it's really something else.
Fine.
GameMaker has this great error called illegal array use, and it has no description of what exactly you did, and there are multiple possible causes for it.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, Unity then, like when I use Unity to make shaders, you have an error in a shader, but it gives you a line number in a compiled shader, like this file with like thousands and thousands of lines in it. It's almost impossible to know where the hell the real error is. Now, maybe they fixed that. I haven't really done much in it in a year. It doesn't like unsigned. I've literally never used unsigned int in a shader before. Just show me some damn shader code.
I found a shader yesterday that
Oh,
simulates fluid dynamics.
What, on Shader
Which is-
Toy?
No, it was for GameMaker.
Oh, cool.
Interestingly enough,
An unsigned.
gave me this idea of using it to like simulate like water expanding as a like bullet flies through it or something to make like a submarine game. It'd be super funky fresh.
I don't know if you could do this. Burp. You have to make it like a macro. I don't know. I want to bite. I don't have to cast it. Shit. I wonder how you make a macro in this. Hold on, just to test it.
For GameMaker, it's # macro.
And shaders, I'm not. I know it's a define, but I'm not sure what the parameters are. If this even supports that, I don't know. I never tried. I should delete some of those. Ah, see, it's not. What the frick? Still compiling. Don't scroll! There we go. No matching overloaded function found. Arguments expected. Initializer expected declaration. I don't have to do it this way, but it's pissing me off that I can't figure it out. I have to be loading that file, right? Yeah. Raptor remixed. Make sure I'm editing the right file. Let me just guess. This is usually the way it works, right? I'm not even sure if the shader compiler supports it defines. We shall see. Drum roll. Oh, it compiled. No! Jeez. No, now it took a dump.
Can relate.
This is pissing me off. Here's a define. It's kind of what I did. Maybe it needs the underscore? Or maybe it's like, and you, I don't know, you could do it in a header file. Let's put it right in the source file. Yeah, common, so it's there. I don't know why that wouldn't work. No, I got defines right up there. But they're all used in this file, though. Maybe it's, I don't know. Nope, nope. Into float. What am I doing wrong? It's possible I spelled it wrong? INT to F, is that lowercase l? OAT. I'm in the right folder. Raptor Remix, yep. Oh, this is getting monotonous. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get my pistachios.
Yeah.
Pistachios. Nope. Son of a bitch. Raptor Remix. Raptor Remix. Last time I had an unexplainable thing like this, I was working on the wrong file. Like in another folder, you know? Oh, this is really pissing me off.
You really pissed me off.
Maybe there's something called int to float. Oh, I'm so stupid. You know what I did?
What?
In the actual code, I used the number 2, and in the define, I used the letters TO. I knew it was going to be something stupid. Oh my god. How embarrassing to do that live streaming. Put that back in here, and I'll delete that. Oh my god. I knew it was going to be something stupid. And the way my brain checks spelling, I'm reading it to myself. Fixed to float, or int to float. The other one's int to float. Not actually looking at the letters. What the hell was that? Taking the pistachios was a bad idea. I'm gonna put them out of my reach. No. There. And it worked. Now we'll only compile the one file, I hope. Yeah, Mike's in the YouTube. Hey, Mike, come in the voice chat. I'm actually getting work done today. Mike, can you hear me?
Me? Yeah.
No, the other
not in here, though.
Mike.
He's not in here.
No, he's in the YouTube channel. I know. I want to post something to some of those YouTubers that were making it sound like, oh, well, last time I was at PAX, there was more people here. Nintendo's not here. It's just a little people here now. Like, you're a YouTuber, dude. You're not even a game developer. And it worked. All right, now to the next part. Another Mario movie? There was one a long time ago. It was horrible. Was it called like Mario Brothers or something?
Yeah, that it was a pretty bad movie.
I've never looked it up on Rotten Tomatoes. Oh. 28%.
The new one isn't out yet, though.
No, I know. I'm sure it'll do a better job than that.
Yeah, it's been announced today on the direct.
I think some company probably just got the rights to use the Mario brand and it had nothing, I don't think Nintendo was involved much with that movie. All I remember is like,
I mean,
go ahead.
Nintendo showed it off, so
Not cool.
probably a licensed movie.
Okay, so now what do I gotta do? FX API CMP. I gotta make a thing that scans to find the edges. But actually, I gotta pack the data first. So mem2 is what? Get that shader again. That's metallic. And then roughness is 3. I gotta combine those into one channel. Reflection amount. Sky.
They announced the Mario movie. Did they show anything from it?
I didn't even know it existed until you guys mentioned it, so I didn't see it. I'm sure that's some freaking So Yeah, next pack we'll just kidnap anybody that's walking around with a video camera. You're not leaving until you say something good about it. It is weird watching those videos though. It's like I was just there. Now I don't feel bad about the video. My camera or my phone takes horrible video. I didn't know how bad it was until I tried to take a. It's all shaky and shit. There's like no stabilization. Maybe that's a feature that you got to turn on or something. La 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 la. How am I gonna do this? Float. Bell. If PAL index is greater than 0, oh, that's mem. So mem. Whew. Okay, so if those are 255 values, I'm going to convert it to no shit. It's shite. So mem2's got to be metallic. So we're just using the average of the colors. I wish I made notes about this. I guess it doesn't matter. Brightness is how shiny it is. Why would I want roughness at 255? That's like full power smooth. Or rough, I mean. Plus roughness shifted over 4. I think that's it. Oh, 2, right? Map them. Actually, I can just do this. I don't even need it. Then in shader, let's see if this compiles first. I gotta check Discord. Buttling, I get messages. I think my Ikuan is up to no good. Oops, did I just close your stream?
Yep.
Sorry. Oh no, it went.
Really? Sure? Uh-oh. That's not right. Oh, hey! It's Mike.
What's up?
Mike! I'm being invaded by mics.
There's one in front of you right now.
That should work. Turn takes a bit to catch it. No, it's just not working.
Fix that shit. What was I doing before this? Oh yeah, I gotta run it. What did I call it?
Yeah, I had this whole script, but it was way too expensive. There we go.
Yeah, it's back now.
Yeah. You're back, Scott.
Yay! Okay, what am I doing? Is this another stupid mistake I'm making here? Go back to my real editor. I think I make these bytes.
Vapor Zone, you're always the one that's reacting with all the dance emojis on the Apogee Discord.
Yeah, I do. Dwayne Dance.
Oh, I'm so stupid. I'm losing my mind. There's so many things to keep track of when you're talking to people and stuff. I forgot the damn equal sign. Oh my god. What was it? The other one I had int to
You replaced
float and I
2 and 2.
yeah, 2 and 2. What the fuck?
Does Unity not show you errors before you compile?
I don't know.
GameMaker does. Like
Mi-
if I were to put f equals.
I'm not using Unity.
Oh, you're not.
No, it's all C++.
Oh.
That's the whole thing. Like I wrote my whole like engine over BGFX.
GameMaker has a feature where it tells you where your code is not going to compile before you run it.
I'm sure if I coded actually in CLion, it does that. But I like coding in Slick Edit, so. And it would do that if I bought the Pro version, but it's like $400, and I don't feel like spending $400. Yeah. I had Emacs. I used to use Emacs, but that was like a career in itself to keep working on it, to make it work the way I liked it. It's like I had like tons of like Lisp files, and that's a fucked up language to begin with. That's how you modify Emacs. It's sad to say it.
It's a fucked up language too, because you can sometimes replace like 2 with 2.
Okay, that compiled. Now I gotta extract that shit in the shader. Let's do it separately first. Float. Metallic equals data map dot RGB. That's the lower part, right? So it's and 0x ff00. No.
Have you guys have watched Killer Clowns from Outer Space, right?
Yeah, I seen that before.
Yeah.
I was thinking about doing like a Discord thing where on our Discord we'll do like a movie night. It'll be Killer Clowns from Outer Space.
Yeah, we do that in Boyos.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing that again.
We do movie nights like regularly in Boyos.
What's Boyos? Your server?
No, it's a friend server, but I add all my dev friends there because it has Nitro. It's Nitro boosted, so everyone can stream better.
Yeah.
Mac and I are always programming in there.
How
Right
far
now-
is it boosted?
Huh?
Yeah, 14 boosts.
It's level 2.
Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, I think at level 3 you get 100 megabyte downloads on Discord if you're fully boosted.
Yeah.
For all members, which is really good. It's nice for us when we're like sending out demos and stuff.
I had that
So
right.
Scott, when is Raptor going to be done? Like,
Oh.
it's supposed to be done like tomorrow, right?
2 weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah, my worst nightmare. I never thought I'd turn Raptor into this huge ass project. At first, it was just going to be a straight port to Nintendo Switch, and things got complicated.
So you're planning on porting. Well, you're gonna do like a Steam re-release, right? And then Switch, or is it just to Switch?
First, it's got to go to consoles and stuff, and then we got to talk to .emu to get it to the PC because they have the rights for the PC version and stuff.
Okay.
So
Okay.
it'll eventually be on everything.
I like this artwork, Mike. Is this your creation?
The Gunyard stuff?
The art in your game, yeah.
Oh yeah, I did that in a few minutes. Oh my god. If you're watching my stream, are you keeping up on Scott's stream or just the Discord?
I'm just looking at Discord right now.
Okay, sweet. I have this tile editor. Can put corners on it.
Cool.
I'm trying to optimize it so that it only draws what the camera can see instead of looping through the entire thing.
You know, is this gonna
But
be
yeah.
isometric?
Huh?
Is this the isometric game we were talking about at the convention?
Isogolf is something I want to make later once I have
Okay.
the system working consistently, and then we can do physics and stuff. Because Isogolf will be all physics. Basically, pseudo 3D, which means pseudo physics. So, It'll be fun though.
Hmm.
I'm thinking of calling it the Round Men.
The game?
Yeah, just calling it the Round Men. It's about some round men, you know? But yeah, I made a simple art style for the characters in Gunyard because I want modding support and I want people to
like golf guys or something like that. I don't know.
golf guys. I feel like the Round Men is kind of like absurd enough to be fun.
Deathmatch golf. You
Okay.
shoot like exploding grenade. You golf with grenades or something.
Yeah,
You try to kill the other people with them.
Shoot it with a grenade launcher.
Nate.
It's like a golf polisher, a golf ball polisher, but you like launch it with the golf ball.
Nice.
Polisher.
Let's see. Okay, so I need to catalog this.
And it compiled. Now does it look the same? It's still recompiling everything when I compile the shaders. Doesn't make sense. I messaged Paul and Sam too. I don't know if they're going to show up.
Sam has shown up before. Paul has not yet.
Well, he just got back, I think.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Whoa, the variable roughness.
Get back home.
The what?
Back home or back like from?
They got to be in quarantine in New Zealand for 2 weeks. So Paul's just started. Mike's is up in a week, I think. I mean, Sam's.
Sam's is up in a week. Yeah.
What have I done? CMP.
Mike, you were there on day. You were there
2
on
or
the
3.
right? Okay, two or 3. It was like
Uh,
the first shootout.
I think it was maybe the 3rd day.
I think you were there for 2 days, right? Like you were at.
I think so.
Okay. Yeah, I was trying to remember what days you were there. I remember hearing that you were trying to set up your test and everything.
Yeah.
I think it was the first 2 days. I think. And I think on the 3rd day, that's when you got in, and I think that's when us and Scott went to the pier and everything.
Yeah, I think so. Well, I think that might have been the day after, because the first day.
That don't look
Well, oh no, the first time we went out, it was for burgers, and I got that great.
Oh, yeah,
picture
yeah,
of Scott
nice.
Miller.
Yeah, we're all sitting at that table. I got sick from that damn burger.
And I did get the best picture of Scott Miller.
Oh yeah, the
Drinking the ketchup.
I like to call it the Max Payne face.
Give me 1 second. I gotta go move all my shit.
Yeah, the shader compiling. I think I should work on that real fast to speed this up. Do you ever get that in Unity where it's like compiling all the variants and stuff and it takes forever?
Nope.
For Below the Stone?
What do you mean by variants?
Well, if you use like keywords and shaders, sometimes I think when you actually build the app, it's got to compile it. And sometimes there's like 200,000 variants.
Oh, there he is. Gorilla.
What's up, Doc? Got 6 already? I don't care. I slept good for a change, so I'm gonna get a lot of work done.
I remember having a conversation with somebody, and I have like a tendency to like want to really piss people off. You know, like, so that's how I start this story. And it was somebody from a different time zone I was talking to, right?
Uh-huh.
And I was like telling him like, no, it's 7 o'clock right now. He's like, no, it's 6 right now. It's 6 o'clock where I live. And I was like, no, it's 7 o'clock. Like, look at your clock. It says 7. And then he was like, no, it says 6 o'clock because I'm 1 time zone away. I'm like, well, you're wrong. It's 7 o'clock. and he like got so tied up trying to convince me that like time zones existed, and I just like got him like all wrapped up in this argument of like, no, I'm from a different time zone. And it's like, oh, you can admit you're wrong at any time. I mean, it's 7 o'clock right now.
All right,
You're just digging yourself further right now by still not admitting that it's 7 o'clock.
Roughness 4. Metallics in the low bits. I'm extracting it right.
Mike, when we were in that hotel room with Sam and Paul, I'm not going to say what we were doing in there, guys, by the way, for those people watching the stream.
Yeah, of course.
While we were in that hotel room, like while we were all talking, like I was going around just like placing the cards like under pillows and like under blankets and everything.
We could only watch. We could only watch helplessly.
Nobody noticed. I don't think. Did you notice?
I did.
You did. You saw me going around the room placing the cards like under the sheets.
We were all watching.
I don't think Sam or Paul noticed. I think they were just
Zero, one,
following the conversation.
RGB.
They started seeing it everywhere.
Paul was kind of on his phone.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to do that.
I did place it behind the signs too, so like whenever they'd grab their signs, like 4 days later, they'd see it.
You should make special cards you leave around with like tell people they get something, so you know like if what worked and what didn't work.
What do you mean,
like on the back of the card it says, if you go to our Discord and say, and tell us this code on the back of this card, but then you know where you placed them and what methods worked and which ones didn't.
That's true. Yeah, I'm gonna have to produce some new cards for the next convention, but I'm only like, from being from New Jersey, I'm literally like a train ride from Boston. It's like I think it's like a 5-hour. Let me check real quick. New Jersey, Boston train.
I drive there, but I'm not sure how Dean's if you can get away from school long enough to drive, because that's a cool drive.
Let's see.
You're a cool drive.
I wanted to drive to Seattle, but
It's like a 5 to 4 hour ride. I was thinking about taking the train to Seattle, but like there would be so many. I think there would be like a disconnect in Chicago, and I didn't want to have to jump on and off.
yeah, it sounds like a pain in the ass. It sounds like worse than flying.
Yeah. That's why I chose just flying. Yeah, it says here like 5 hours to 4 hours to do a train ride to Boston.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a shorter.
Boston.
It's my dad's headquarters. He was working at Liberty Mutual Insurance, and their HQ is in Boston, and he's come back and goes, Boston. doesn't make sense why everything's recompiling. RGFX.
Boston. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what's more cost effective and what gets me there.
My only thing why I wouldn't drive is my car is due for like maintenance, and I don't want it to fall apart on the way.
Yeah.
I mean, I need tires. I probably have to have it, tune up and stuff, and we'll see.
A plane from Atlantic City to Boston. Let's see.
The bad thing though is like when this was over, I just wanted to be home, and it's nice getting on a plane with your legs aching and just getting there like in a couple hours versus having to drive, 4 days. Although if you could take a train, at least you get to sit down on the train.
Let's see.
I was thinking, I wonder if you could make how you had your Below the Stone, like, vinyl thing?
The banner or
Yeah, the banner. And I think just the other games, I think Turbo Overkill had it, and so did Raw Fury. But anyways, I wonder if you could have one made, because Raptor's got the two mode. You ever see the old baseball cards that were kind of like 3D, or you tilt something and it like changes the picture? I wonder if you could have something like that made. So you can look at it one way, it says it's like the old Raptor logo. You look at it the new way, and it has the new Raptor logo.
Oh, that's
That'd be pretty
cool.
cool.
Yeah, that's possible. Sounds expensive though.
I know, yeah, like $1 million.
Lenticular card, but a giant vinyl banner.
Yeah, I wonder how it's gonna be possible. 3D.
It certainly would not be very foldy.
Yeah, that's true.
You're talking about the vinyl banner that stood up, right? Or are you talking
Or any banner. I was just using that as a reference, but I wonder if you have something that big made, but it's like 3D.
I mean, you could certainly get a lenticular made in whatever size. It's just, for a one-off, it's going to be
Yeah.
extraordinarily expensive.
There's a name for it? What's it called?
It's a lenticular card.
Lenticular? Is that LY or ILI?
Lenticcular.
Oh,
I mean, they have lenticular business cards, so. I'm wondering
I could get the cards made, maybe.
I can get 500 of them for. Let me see. Oh, shoot.
Fast
500,
lenticular
600.
printing.
Okay,
Yeah, you
it
could
might
do
be
a poster.
expensive.
That's like,
Let's see.
all right.
Lenticular poster. Let's see.
Isn't it lenticular?
Lenticular or venticular?
Lenticular. Like
wow.
the band.
What am I looking
like,
at?
Steal My Sunshine.
Lenticular poster.
I should put the word custom in my custom.
3D lenticular posters. These are all pre-made. Like Pac-Man. Let's see.
Oh, this is Bing. No wonder. What the hell? Why did my damn thing had switched to Bing? I hate Bing.
A 5x10 lenticular poster for $40. But it's a 5x10. You probably need something larger than that.
Are we
Yeah.
gonna have a
5 by
Raptor booth?
10
We're gonna have a Raptor booth at
inches?
East.
If I get it working, yeah.
That's up to- yeah, I think that's kind of the idea. But I mean, I'm not gonna speak for anybody if I don't know.
Unless like a meteor hits my place, I can't see not having a demo by March.
Custom design.
I'll request a quote.
Our displays. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so I'll tell you the price of something here, Scott. I'm
Okay.
looking at a 16x20 on Etsy.
Yeah.
It's $130. That's a 16x20 though, so that's
Not
still
that
kinda
big.
Small. And you're probably gonna be looking for something that's like what? You probably want something
300 feet by 200 feet
like
minimum.
you're probably looking for something that's more like
36 by
36 by
18, 24,
60 or
whatever.
something. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, okay.
Well, let's see. Maybe the Raptor Patreon will take off more.
That would actually be pretty big.
Yeah, a regular booth is probably what, like, optimistically 6 feet across
Yeah.
in terms of
I
like
mean, you could
signage space.
you could get this poster, right, and have them get you 3 of them, and it's just
Oh yeah, make like a
go split up.
and
You
put them
just
at a
can't
curve,
find
so yeah, each one shows something different.
Yeah.
Yeah. That would be kind of trippy, actually.
I'll just have Dean like switch them every so often, make them out of cardboard. When everybody looks at it different, he just switches it.
As people walk by, he's just swapping it. He's like the. You could just get Dean to be like you know, the people who hold up like a sign dancer on the side of the road.
Yeah, yeah. You could dress up as a raptor.
Yeah.
Clever girl.
Mountain King Studios, purveyors of Raptor, Call of the Shadows, and payday loans, it turns out.
Payday loans, yeah. We do it all. It's a dream world.
Dream world.
The last company you'll ever buy anything from.
It's kind of like Dream World, you know, the last game you'll ever play. Ever.
I don't know why this.
The last company you'll buy products from, because we kill you.
Yeah.
If anybody tuned into this stream expecting anything different from the last one,
You are sorely mistaken. Yep, that's right. We're talking about Dream World, everybody.
If you were pissed off at the last stream, well, we got some good news for you. Dream World.
Yes.
If anybody's watching this stream, does anybody see anything wrong with that bit shift math? That looks right.
Gonna make me full screen to read your code.
Roughness is in the upper 4 bits. Wait, am I using too many?
So Raptor,
1 bit.
when I go on the website for Mountain King Studio, right, I see Raptor Call of the Shadows. What exactly is the? I mean, if I don't know if you can talk about
What is Raptor Call of the Shadows?
What makes it tick?
Like, I don't know if you can talk about this on stream, but like, what is the relationship between Mountain King Studio and Raptor exactly?
It's my company. It used to be called Cygnus. I just changed the name.
I see Raptor Call of the Shadows on here, but are you gonna put are you gonna eventually put the new Raptor on here?
I'll probably put a link to it, but since Apogee's or selling it or whatever for the PC version, you have to involve .emu.
Okay.
Yeah, that website hasn't been updated in like a billion years.
I like the style. It like brings
I'll
it back.
say.
I lost the original files for it, so I have to redo it from scratch. I guess I could just use the.
Do all the art for it yourself?
No, a guy named Rod Smith did it.
Oh man.
The original art, but you said you wanted to potentially get a new artist, right?
Wait, hey, Mike, turn up your mic. Mike below the stone.
Do you hear me now?
You can actually turn him up manually by going into Discord and right-clicking him.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I have him up to 200% because he's so quiet.
Same.
Damn, what?
Yeah.
User volume. All right, say
Yeah, do you hear
something.
me now?
Yeah.
Do you? Okay, good.
No, it's the same. We turned you up.
Okay.
Yeah, now I can hear you good. So I got the music
Right.
playing here too and stuff.
I mean, I could blast up my gain, but I feel like I'd blast out your eardrums if I.
Yeah,
if you have
all our ears are bleeding.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I got something going on here.
32 bits. Each goes into 32. 8. Got too many, don't I?
I just got to get the drawing script to index it correctly. Here we go.
Ugh.
Yeah, I think I was thinking wrong. This should work. Now I'm going to change the name to just Mountain King. I'm going to drop the studios
On the website or on
everywhere.
right? I'm just gonna call it Mountain King.
Mountain King.
MK Studio.
Mountain King.
MK.
You
Mick Raptor.
MK Raptor.
The last game you'll ever play.
That's some like subtext. The last game you'll ever play.
Just use it on everything.
Uh-huh.
There's so many games I could only play once and never play again.
play this game, and you'll never be able to play a game again.
Careful. Careful. You know?
Playing with fire.
Why on Windows just pause before you do everything?
What do you?
When I compile in C-Line, there's a big pause, and then compiling the shaders takes like 20 times longer. It's probably because it does the HLSL stuff, but and it compiles slower on Windows too. Probably because it's using Microsoft compiler versus like GCC or whatever.
Why don't you
Yeah,
just,
MSVC's probably got some startup overhead.
No, the
would have to
GCC
do
is
it.
faster.
Yeah.
if you just designed a sandbox MMO, you would never have to deal with any of these issues ever again.
Is it sandbox enough that I can implement my own C++ compiler in it?
Yes.
Perfect.
Why isn't this working?
It's like Sam from the other day. It's like, here's the game. It's not finished. It's up to the player to make this finished.
What isn't working, Scott? What am I looking at here?
Packing two values in the upper and lower, 4 byte each, 4 bits of information, and then I'm trying to extract it, the shader.
Very difficult with the delay on this stream. What code am I looking at here?
Well, on the right side, you got the shader, and
Well,
and
on
on
stream that's hidden. That's hidden by the window.
Oh, I forgot. Hold on. Let me go back to the CMP. You see it now? How many second delays are there? I mean, how many? I can't even say it. I have a problem with
That's
English.
Probably like, I don't know, 5.
So much for ultra low latency. I guess it's not the frame rate. I could have
Yeah.
streamed at 60.
No. Okay, so you've got your roughness. Okay, sorry. So this is an 8-bit channel,
Yeah.
and you've got something packed into the top 4 and something packed into the bottom.
Yep.
Okay, so I mean the bit shift operator should take precedence.
Well, no, I'm masking it, so I'm not first to get rid of the upper 4 bits. Wait, is that right? Yeah. Or the
upper
lower
4 bits
lower
is
4
the-
bits, I mean. Or does it just erase
Oh,
that
sorry,
shit?
that's
Yeah.
the shader. No, because if you're doing an AND F0, it'll 0 at the bottom 4 bits, and then you shift it back over.
So I got this. I mean, like,
Do you want... Okay, so if it's an int, though, you probably want to do the cast on the thing that you get back from the bit shift.
wait, I think I'm doing this wrong here. I think it's, F. No, that's right. F0.
Yeah, that'll 0 at the lower 4 bits, and then you shift it over 4. But I feel like you want to cast that to a float. Right, so you want to bring the float cast inside that set of parentheses.
Inside, well, this got to, I mean, all these bit shifts and stuff's got to be, or you mean like up till here, just this part?
It's you want to take the results of like datamap.b and F, and you want to cast that to a float, and then you want to divide it by 255.
Isn't that what I'm
I
doing?
think.
You got to do all the bit operations first. You can't do bit operations on float. Like the shift.
Oh no! Oh, sorry. Yeah, I just missed. There's an extra set of parentheses there at the beginning that I missed. Never mind.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I guess I don't need that, huh?
But ultimately, like, it doesn't. Well, no. Okay, so now here we're still.
Unless this
In that
cast
bottom
is
one
casting
especially.
it, unless this in a shader, maybe this putting this float is casting it to a float. It's screwing it all up. I mean, I could try. Here, let's just try something. Here.
I mean, it shouldn't, but. And this is like you did the fetch rather than the sample, right?
The what?
Like the texture fetch to get the integer back.
Yeah, yeah. That I already proved that that's all working. So
Cool.
it just stopped working when I packed two things into one channel.
Oh yeah. Okay. So text will fetch. Yeah, that's fine.
Float. Let's just for now. We'll just convert it. Float.
gonna jump off, guys.
That ain't gonna work. That's not gonna work. Hold on.
I'm gonna jump off, guys. So I'll catch you later.
All right, dude.
Yep.
Thanks for dropping by.
Have a good night, guys.
Oh,
You too,
okay.
man.
See ya.
Later.
Yeah, I see
put-
what you've done there.
Eat, and I'll do. Take off the 255.
Still got an extra close parenthesis in there.
I mean, it could be the shader optimizer rearranging things into weird, you know.
You've missed the H in roughness, and you still have the X
Oh, that one.
close parenthesis at the end of
Oh,
the shift.
Oh, yeah. Italic roughness.
ooh.
What hap-
Operator precedence is such that you shouldn't actually need any parentheses in there, but
Yeah, I wasn't sure if the and comes before. I didn't know, so I put that in there. When in doubt, I put parentheses.
yeah, bitwise operations always take precedence over arithmetic ones. So
Yeah, but a bit shift is a bit
Oh.
operation too. So
oh right, yeah.
I looked that up
Okay,
just
now
so,
that
just
you
so we
mentioned
know.
it, I don't
Yeah,
remember what order those
I know.
were.
I
You're right. Parentheses to be safe.
operations.
Also, keep in mind that this isn't technically C++, though the same rules probably.
Yeah, I
apply.
just did that by habit. Okay, so it does the bit shift first. So yeah, you need the parentheses.
Yeah, okay. That one always screws me up. I can never remember what order. those
I
are.
was right.
All right.
That
Can't
was
know
it.
everything.
Yeah, God, back in the day, I used to put parentheses around everything. I didn't trust order of operations.
Well, there was a point where it really wasn't safe to trust compilers to do things in the correct order,
That's true.
especially between compilers.
Yeah, we used Raptor's Wattcom C.
Bless.
At the time, that was the shit,
I like
though.
that it's- Yeah, it's still around. I mean, there's an open source.
Yeah, I saw it. Somebody
implementation
posted
of it.
that in the Raptor Discord.
Yeah.
Not that I'd want to go back and compile a DOS program again.
Oh man, what was I trying to do? Right, I was massaging the chipset and some crappy old thin client. And I was like, oh man, okay, I need a DOS extender and crap to do this with because I have to do port writes and things. I
then
Wacom for it. And it was not fun.
Yeah, and then it was like some Paul Wright, the guy that did the sound system, the DMX sound thing. He made me this memory manager, and it like, if you only had 640K RAM, it like recovered like, I don't know, I'm just gonna pull this number out of my ass, like 30K, say, from some weird area that wasn't being used.
Yeah.
So you got a little bit of extra memory, even if you didn't have extra RAM.
Yeah. Well, a lot of the old like memory expander, like all the packages that you'd buy from somebody to free up that low RAM for playing games back in the day, right? Basically what they were doing is they were just like, okay, well, go find the shit from the BIOS that's shattered into memory. We know we're not using that, just free it. Load it back from the BIOS when you need it.
Yeah. It was so I remember setting up the auto exec bat. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, I probably said this a million times in a stream, but I went from an Amiga 1000 I had to my first coding job using a 286 with an EGA card. It felt like going back in time. I hated it. I hated DOS. I don't have no like wish of making making a DOS machine. I mean, I might rebuild my 386 one day. Well, it actually works. It just needs a battery. Well, that didn't do shit.
I'm sure someone's mentioned it before, but if that's a 386 and that board still has the original barrel battery on it, open it up and clip it out now before it destroys the board.
The battery?
Yeah, they're
I already did take it out.
Okay, good.
I was trying to find something with voltage. I was gonna like just solder it on.
Oh.
But then when I found out the files that I was looking for weren't on it, I just kind of gave up. And it took way too much time. I must have spent almost 3 months trying to recover all the old Raptor files. I was going to my mom's house and going through her basement or attic. And I had piles of CDs and old floppies. I went through one at a time. Then my mom found some zip disks in a carton, like brand new.
Yeah.
So I ordered a USB zip drive. I got the files off that. I got a few of them. I didn't find them all. And I got a Colorado tape backup, which I know the backup's on there, but. And I got the Colorado tape drive, but I'm thinking maybe I'll just send it to one of those data recovery companies.
Tape is tricky too, because it is archival to a degree, but especially old tape is going to be questionable.
Well, this was in a case in an airtight container all these years. It was never opened once. It looks like in pristine condition.
It's probably fine, but
yeah, one day I'll do it. I just don't want to spend the money.
If you're not missing anything essential right now, it's later down the road.
Well, I'm missing the level editor, the ship editor, with the window editor, which doesn't matter anymore because I redid the GUI. That would have been kludgy. I'm glad I didn't find that source because then I would have been trying to hack that to make it work with controllers and stuff.
Yeah. Level editor seems like it is going to be the same problem. It might be.
What I could do with I think I'd build an in-game editor, and then like for the PC version, people could enable it maybe. Because eventually, I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to change some of the levels, for the new version or make new stuff or something. I don't know.
I, for one, would love to be able to make Raptor levels.
Yeah, I'll probably build it in. I just don't want to throw another thing. I feel so behind. Everything is taking longer than I thought. Everything.
Yeah.
It's so hard, right? And trying to keep the old stuff, and it's like making two games in parallel, but they're dependent on each other in parts. So like writing, it isn't so simple. It's like, oh, fuck it, I'll throw out all the old rules and just make new rules. You can't,
No, because you need them for the old version.
You know what I'm going to do?
Yeah.
Color.r equals roughness. Wow. For some reason, I don't like the H. Color G equals metallic. Color
game called See If My Perforce Server is still
0.
running.
The what?
Playing a fun game called Let's see if my Perforce server is still running.
I got rid of that
Let's see
Perforce.
if I remember my password.
You talking about my Perforce server?
No.
Oh, because I deleted that one.
Yeah. Rightly so.
I'm fine with it again now.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, with one developer,
Yeah,
as long as it's getting synced, or like as long as it's getting checked into a place that gets synchronized somewhere else, you're golden.
I had some problems
If
with it.
I-
Like I'd go work on one computer, then go work on the other computer. I'd forget to submit. Then I had all these like unresolved conflicts and stuff. I'm like, oh shit! I'm like, I got to rebuild this thing. So then I finally rebuilt it, and actually got how it works. So now it's not a problem. You know, and I fixed all the little quirks, so I could like submit here or commit whatever, and go over to Linux machine, compile, and it works. Yeah, definitely got to fix this shader compiler thing, parser, to check the file dates. That just sounds so boring. But so is waiting for the damn shaders to compile. Maybe I'll do that next, just to get. I mean, I'll probably save myself a month by the time this is done. Just by. No, I mean, I got all these shaders, and that's not even the start of it. I'm gonna have to have separate shaders for like things with transparency, separate shaders for things in the air versus the ground. Right now, it all uses the same one. Just because we lit differently and stuff. And then I put a real directional light. I was just going to make it ambient light because, I mean, there's nothing really being projected like shadows or something. That'll be faked. But then I thought, wait, I want to use normal maps on the water. I got to have some kind of light source direction. And I
I'll be
might...
back in 1 second.
All right. Mike, you still here?
Yeah,
Okay.
just trying to figure this out.
Vapor, you still here?
Yep,
You don't
I'm
say
here.
much. There he is.
Okay. Everybody takes turns. All right. I was actually afraid of... Oh!
Huh?
Something's showing up on the red channel, but not the green channel. Wait a second. You know what? I gotta turn off the lighting just to see what's actually going on here. Here. Right here. Comment that shit out. Yeah, when I get this working, I'm gonna do that next. I wanted to work on lighting today, but this shader compiling is a load of crap. I mean, what is it, like 5 minutes it takes? Feels like 10. Oh shit, this song, I hope it didn't go into a non-copyright. Oh no, it's still. Because I'm pretty sure this song's on Spotify. Yeah, it looks like that Puffer Mouse guy is going to do the music. I so wanted to do it myself, but there's no way I'll have time. He's way better than I am. I mean, it'd take me a month to do each song. I haven't worked on music in like 7 years other than playing around a little bit. And I bought this keyboard for nothing. Now I'll play with it. Ooh, burp. Excuse me. I don't get why it has to recompile the whole thing when I recompile the shaders. Nyang, nyang. Well, it looks like there is a value in the red channel. But the green channel looks blank. If there was stuff in the green channel, it would be yellow. So the green channel, it's metallic. That looks right. Let's comment this shit out. It's gonna be some stupid thing. 90% of bugs are stupidity. Like oversights, like that spelling mistake. CMP.
Man, there's a lot of logic that this needs to go through to draw one box. I think it might work.
Yay! Metallic roughness. The roughness is at least set for the water. And this shit, that's not really metallic or rough. It's just, I'm just trying to calculate some values to work with for now. Roughness. Roughness. Four bits. Maybe it's changing it to a different precision? I don't know. In the shader. 'Cause I'm not sure, like a channel byte has... Well, that's what it said it, though. Shit. Let's just try it in grayscale. The metallic should be the easy one to get. So that's the lower 4 bytes. No! How do you stop the build? Stop the build!
Abort!
I need an abort button. That'd be cool if they sold like a keyboard, just one button, big red button, and you could like map it to like abort.
There's one that's a big enter button.
Oh, really? I bet $100 if they sell like an abort button.
Yeah.
USB.
It's an emergency lever. It's a stop lever. It's like the emergency brake on a train. That's what it
Yeah.
like.
Here we go. Fuck! Currently unavailable. Oh my god, I want one. 20.
Oh,
Oh, they got one with a key. Oh my god, that would be fucking cool.
Slam the abort button.
I wonder if they
Stop
sell it at
build.
Micro Center. I could go pick it up.
That seems like a bit of a novelty item to be selling at Micro Center.
They sell stuff. They sell like USB controlled like Nerf guns and stuff. At least by mine they do.
Oh man, we don't have that stuff at our Micro Center.
Or I bought a USB powered like a soda can cooler. It looked like an old like soda machine. You open it up and there was like a little like cooling plate on the bottom. You just keep your can of soda in there. I know what to do. How about Nerf? I'll find the toys and then I'll find out what. I don't think they sell that shit anymore. I guess not. Oh, well. Burp. That one's lame. God. Panic button. No, that brings... Oh, here we go. Ah, man.
Ah, man.
You're still on Bing.
What happened?
Said
He's
you're
just
still
point-
on Bing.
He's just making fun of you for using
Okay.
Bing.
I gotta switch that right now. Where the hell? I don't even know what changed it. I always use Google. Settings. Profiles, privacy, start, share, cookies, default browser,
I think it should be like start home.
search. Here it is.
Oh, you got it. Yeah.
Privacy, services. Where the hell's search? Security. They lied. There's no browser thing here.
I think it's in start and home and new tabs.
Where do you think it is?
Start home and new tabs.
Home new tabs.
Yeah, the fourth one in your settings.
Oh. Yeah, homepage, Google.
Privacy, search, and services.
That's where I am. I don't see anything there.
I don't use Edge.
Yeah, keep scrolling.
I'm scrolling and scrolling and scrolling.
Scrolling. Though the streets are swollen, keep them doggies moving right. Address. Here we go. Here we go.
Services.
Of course, it's recommended.
Address bar and search. Hidden at the very bottom behind as many buttons as they can make you click.
I know, right? How could this be unavailable? What the hell? That's the coolest one right there.
Okay, so I've gotten the system to work, but only for the top left corner.
Ooh, this one's
So
in
that's-
stock.
It's excited. I think this will work. Okay.
Oh boy.
Oh.
$9.
$9.
I am ordering
I think
this.
That one will make like a noise or something.
Well, you could set it to something.
I think it's just an on and off.
Well, that's all I want. I just want to set it to like map it to the key or the function that stops compiling.
You don't need like sirens blaring.
I need I need a klaxon.
Right by your head, right next to you. It's on the back of your chair.
All right, I'm gonna get it off eBay later. I'm not doing it. I'm gonna order something online while I'm streaming.
The spinning emergency lights start going.
Yeah. Oh, don't even give me ideas. I wonder. Oh my god. I bet they sell shit like that too.
God, I have so many checks for like, is this an array? And it like every single point, just so it doesn't crash trying to index stuff. God.
I used to do that, and that leads to more bugs.
What?
Well,
No.
because you're checking all these things for things that should be coded right in the first place. So then you get a bug. You don't know where the hell it is because so many things are passing by it.
Well, I return a debug message that tells me at what
Oh,
point it
okay,
failed.
okay.
Like if it fails, it tells me like at what point. I have all my things set up that way. It's like requested data for this part is not an array for some reason.
Like God, when I first started coding, I do things to like fix bugs, but not really fix them. But I don't know. I can't think of an example. But it wouldn't like give an error or anything. It would just let it go. And then like, it'd be like nested things like that. And then you like get a memory overwrite. It'd be impossible to find it. And they're pretty hard to find to begin with. Now let's see what kind of colors we see for metallic. It's black. Okay, so metallic is not working.
Yeah, but didn't you turn off the lighting?
No, I turned it off so it's full bright.
Oh, okay, okay.
Metallic, 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 metallic.
Whoa, that's weird.
Yeah, I know, right? It looks like it's generating or something.
Yeah. It's like, wow, he controls this universe.
I think you're picking the wrong starting point.
Yeah, I don't have a loop for it, so it's not actually checking correctly at this point. I'm just seeing if it can put a variable there. And it is working. And so that's fun. That's real fun.
Yeah, it
Okay.
looks pretty cool.
A game mode that like lays down blocks of a certain color wherever you go. Set an anchor point. That'd be fun. I want to do things just like applying algorithms to the block generation map. At some point, you should reach the edge. There it is. Little ASDIF over here is causing change.
Having flashbacks to Marble Madness.
Ah, yes, the Marble Madness generation level.
The madness wasn't the level, the madness was the music.
Yeah.
God, I used to love that fucking game. And on the Amiga, it looked just like the arcade. It was like, wow! Finally, I got a computer that looks just like the arcade! As soon as I get this, I am working on that damn shader thing. This is ridiculous. It's probably what? Oh, it's 7 already? What the hell? I can go to like 10. I don't care. The only thing I don't like about streaming is wearing the headset for so long. I should get like a special. I mean, these are like music I use for doing, music and sounds and stuff. But they're not the most comfortable headset.
Yeah.
Actually, I got a Corsair headset, but go ahead. I didn't mean to talk over you.
Having a more comfortable headset would help a lot for sure.
I should whip out my Corsair. I retired it because the microphone sucked. And then I was using it for when somebody said something like, you look like an alien, because it's like, They're huge and they're really comfortable and padded, and they got like LED lights that light up on the side.
Yeah.
Do 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 do. All right.
I mean, in 2012, RGB and stuff and lights was pretty cool, but nowadays it looks like it's just cheap stuff.
Yeah, I'm never buying anything from Corsair again. I had a Corsair mouse. I hated it. Just because it was on sale. I'm like, oh, I always use Logitech. I think I'll try this Corsair. I mean, it wasn't bad, but then when I got the Logitech back, man, I was like, fuck, the difference is night and day when trying to aim. Like in a game and stuff.
Yeah, it's very different.
It's weird, like Logitech, they make such good mice, but their keyboards, I mean, maybe I haven't looked at their keyboards lately, but their keyboards were horse shit for a long time.
Logitech?
Yeah.
Yeah, the one I'm using right now is a Logitech. It's fine.
Is it mechanical?
Yeah.
Well, when I forced the metallic, it... God, I hate debugging shaders stuff. Just want it to work. Well, that looks correct. So for some reason... Oh, wait, what was the order operations? Oh, plus should come after a bit shift, right? Yeah, it has to.
Yeah.
So why does that ruin it?
Operations will happen before arithmetic.
Yeah, so that, I mean, why doesn't that fucking work?
Okay, so your metallic in that case is... $255, and then... What data types are these things? That's
The unsigned char.
Unsigned char, okay.
What is map mem? Maybe map mem's not unsigned or something, and the signed thing's getting fucked up.
I mean, that's on the C++ side, right? So, like, if you put a breakpoint there, you can see what it's...
Oh, yeah, duh. I'm thinking of shaders. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Does C-Line let you display things in binary? I never did that.
Yeah, you should be able to switch the data type view. Ah.
All right. Map
Build
mem.
this, does it build? Did I leave this repository in a buildable state?
Mem, 2.
Failed. Why did you?
It's 0.
Which one is?
Map mem 2. It's 0.
Okay.
Oh, maybe. Oh, wait. No. You know what? This is stupid. This. I gotta stop it where it's actually calculating metallic. Or otherwise, it is going to be 0. Doi!
Oh, it's out of scope. Is it? No.
Oh, shit. Here we go. Okay, and roughness is 255. Still 0.
What's mem versus map mem here?
Mem is the image. It's converting the palette image into, like, RGB values in an array. Yeah.
Right. Map mem is what you're actually uploading?
Yeah, map mem gets turned into the data map texture.
There.
It's just building up the stuff that I need to send to make a real texture. Let's try this again here. Okay. Metallic. Let's add metallic here. Metallic is 3.
We got some integer division fuckery going on here?
Yes, there's
Or
something.
is that the correct value?
Where? The metallic is 3. So, like, that value should be 3 if roughness is 0.
Yes.
Where the hell do you switch the data type or the way it displays?
Still hidden behind the other window in the stream.
It's hidden behind me.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot about that. This doesn't make any sense.
There you go. Okay.
Roughness. So we know it's, at least we know it's on the C++ side. We don't have to recompiling the shader. Yeah,
Right,
roughness is
exactly.
255. Metallic is 51. Oh, that's a 3 character. Duh. So yeah, this shouldn't be 0 at all. What in the fuck is going on?
Right, like we should expect what, F3 as that byte?
The what?
If metallic is in the bottom, roughness is in the top.
Yeah.
Roughness is 255. Yeah.
Yeah, so roughness, the first 4 bits should be 1, and whatever 51 is in binary, I have no idea. Oh, fanned.
Can you humor me and instead of doing an add, do a bitwise OR?
You mean here?
When you add the metallic,
You think it's zeroing it out? And now which is that?
yeah, that's the right one.
Stop. I hate when there's problems like this that make no logical sense whatsoever. Oh, let me make sure too that, yeah, bytes, that's onside char. Make sure to both that.
Yeah. And then if you drop a breakpoint right on that line, you should be able to see both of the values, right? Metallic and roughness. And then a single step will show you what it's done to it. I don't need to describe how to debug to you, but that's what I'd like to see.
Well, no, but I still have to stop it here, otherwise it's going to be 0. You know what I mean?
Sorry, stop it where?
In one of the if statements, because it sets it to 0. Oh, metallic's 255 by default.
Is that what?
All right, well, let's just see. 255.
So,
hey, now map's 255. Now let's try this.
So we've stepped.
Roughness is 255. Metallic is 25. Ah, it looks right. Sort of. What? Hold on, let me bring up a calculator. MapMem is 249. I don't see how that could... The number would have to be bigger than 249, right? So the OR can't be right. Oh, that's right. How can that be right? Oh, I'm reducing the precision. So you can't store 255 in 4 bytes.
Right.
So don't
I was wondering, yeah.
Oh my God.
Something didn't line up with that number, but yeah.
So I got to, oh my God, I got divide first.
Yeah, you've only got 4 bits worth of precision here, right? Oh man.
That shit
why does that make my head hurt so bad?
So
do I have shit checked out on another machine? Did I not submit my matrix math changes here? Oh, that's annoying.
there, I should do it, right? Yeah, I haven't thought about packing stuff in bytes since Raptor.
Yeah.
I thought about it, but like for shaders, but I never got to do it because until you told me about those int textures, I didn't even know they exist.
Yeah.
Another stuff in metallic. Let's redo the shader to make it work right again. Let's make sure roughness is working. I want to go back.
Let's. Does this shader have any parameters that I can reasonably use?
For what?
I'm still working on the shadow stuff. I'm just trying to. Okay.
If you want a whole
No,
bunch of
we
shaders, I
have.
could send you up my assets if you want.
Oh, no, that's okay. I've got plenty of shaders right here. This is more of that tetrahedral shadow mapping stuff.
Yeah, I'm debating how I'm going to do shadows. I mean, I could just project them like a blurred version, like at the same angle as the directional light or something.
If there's no shadows, there's no call of the shadows, right?
I never understood what that meant. I have no idea. I didn't make it up.
What?
I just thought it
It
sounded
was
cool.
the 90s. We all just named things edgy
Yeah.
stuff, right? Like, give everything some cool name.
Raptor. Dream World. Well, this is... Hold on. Be right back. I gotta stand up for a second.
Yep.
Oh, my legs.
Standing up. Who stands up?
Oh my god.
It's dark out already? Fuck. Working in this room is making me crazy again. I don't see the daylight. I lose track of what time it is. So I got a curtain over the window so it doesn't glare on my screen or ruin the stream. And here it goes.
Where the shit?
What happened to my music? Oh, that stream ended. What the hell? Oh, this is the roughness. Yeah, I thought okay, that worked. Let's just take this shit out. And we should have... Wait, did I forget anything else? Oh. I'll leave the lighting out for now. Oh. What day is today, anyway?
Thursday?
Thursday.
Thursday, wow.
We have the face it. Okay. Okay, sure. Cool. What if I just don't use the stencil at all? I just shoot myself directly in the face.
So you're actually like casting your own shadows and stuff?
Sorry?
You're making the shadow casting stuff?
Yeah, doing shadows for point lights. In 3D without using cube maps.
Cool. So if you do shadows for each one, is each light like another pass or?
Yeah, so basically with this technique you end up with a texture array. Each light is a slice of that, like a slice of the array.
For the shadow map?
So instead of using 6 faces, you use 4, and you pack them as triangles into a single slice. So basically, you're projecting the light onto you're rendering the scene into a tetrahedron. So you do like instanced draws of each thing that it can see.
Heck.
Ideally, you culled it beforehand.
That was my next thing on my shader. Well, since I abandoned it now, but I was going to do my own shadows. That was the only part that I used at Unity was Unity shadows, which I always hated. Now, the reflection's not as pronounced, but it's working. Or maybe I mixed up the... I don't remember. Maybe it was metallic on the other end. This is the last shader compile, and I'm working on that damn parser thing. What happened to my music? I was going to fix that. I cannot work without music. Yeah, it stopped. Copyright free. Neon Metropolis. Let's hear this one.
Soundtracking.
The actual fuck.
Oh, I haven't even been looking in the chat. Oh, sorry, guys, that they're talking on YouTube. I forgot to look at it. We're also in the Raptor Discord voice chat.
A voice text chat.
Yeah, we're high tech here. Spare no expense. I wish I thought of this sooner. I mean, it's cool to actually have to worry about talking to people in text. You can't actually reply to them in Streamlabs. You got to open a browser, but you can see what they're saying. I don't know why they don't add that feature. It doesn't sound impossible.
I think originally the chat on OBS was a plugin, and then it just got merged into master source.
I didn't know OBS could do that. Only Streamlabs did it.
No, you can have plugins that only scripts on pure OBS.
Oh, okay. I just like the GUI better on Streamlabs.
I actually don't like Streamlabs because they make you pay for stupid stuff.
I don't pay them.
Yeah, I know. You can have it free also, but stuff that you can be doing yourself, they're trying to promote that.
Yeah, I might go back. I use OBS on Linux, but I might go back to OBS because they're adding some cool stuff, and I don't know how long it's going to take for that to migrate over to Streamlabs.
That's true. That's true. OBS is the core, and Streamlabs is just
Nothing changed.
following its steps.
Oh, wait. Times 2. That's why it's so faint. That's 0 through 128, and I'm dividing it by 250. Or I could just divide it by 128, right? Yeah. Or 127, right? It makes so much sense. Why did you post sound canvas?
Because somebody was asking if Sound Blaster was the original, or the way that you wanted users to hear it originally.
I think the music was made to sound good on the Sound Blaster first. I think
All right.
I don't remember, but I mean, I don't think when me and Matt were working on the music that, I don't remember. I remember actually doing it, but I don't remember what sound card we were listening to when we actually made the music. Might have been the sound canvas. I did have one. But I don't remember if I bought it after, because I didn't know how good it sounded until I met Bobby Prince and he showed me his external sound canvas, and I was like, oh, that thing's so cool.
Yeah, it probably would have made the most sense in the early 90s to develop under the understanding that your user was probably going to be using a Sound Blaster because they were the cheapest way into not the PC speaker.
And I kind of like the sound of the Sound Blaster better than the realistic music in a way.
I have an incredibly soft spot for the ad-lib and the Sound Blaster. That Yamaha FM chip is just...
I remember when I first got an ad-lib card, I had Ultima 6 and the intro, all of a sudden, I was like, oh my god, this music's great! Then I started reading about, like, programming the sound, like, what is a sine wave and a triangle waveform? I'm like, this is so complicated. Now it just seems so trivial. It's like, oh my god. How could you not...
synthesis is batshit crazy, but...
I know, but then I didn't understand...
two operators.
Yeah, I barely understood any of it. Yeah. I missed that newness of everything. Like, you go into everything thinking, oh my god, this is way too complicated. I'll never understand it. That's looking closer, but I think I reversed those two variables. And I got to put the fixed or update for the palette animation on the C++ side in a fixed update thing. So this should be roughness. It's the last time for sure. Did I spell it wrong? No.
Okay, right. So the rest of this we do in the shader. I don't need to.
I forget, what engine are you guys using? Or you make your own engine, right?
It's our own engine, yeah.
So what do you write the shaders in? GLSL? HLSL? I'm guessing HLSL. Okay, yeah, because you always show examples in HLSL. But then it's just not PC, right? Or is it?
The only thing we are actively working on right now is Windows.
Oh, okay.
Right. In the past, I think Feral Interactive have done our ports for Linux and Mac and whatever. Age, obviously, that whole thing is Microsoft. It goes wherever they decide it goes, and it may be us who do whatever they want. It may be someone else. It may be nothing at all. We don't know.
Yeah, it just seems like it'd save a lot of trouble to make it cross-platform from the start.
I mean, less so when you're writing the whole thing, right? I suppose if you have something that lets you compile or transpile shaders, I guess, from something GLSL into HLSL or
BGFX.
Well, sure, but at a AAA scale, probably not so much.
I mean, what's the difference though? I mean, the BGFX is just a low level into the GPU. It's not like you're handing it over to some giant engine or something.
It's not bad. It's just the way that our renderer is structured is a little bit different. It's different-y, It's
what's that other? There's another. I don't think it's done yet. But what's that engine called? Hold on, I'm under Discord. Jeez, I'm on a lot of servers.
I'll be back in just 1 second again.
All right. BGF and SEO. Still doesn't look as pronounced. But I think I fix this faster if I fix the shader first. Yeah, screw it. I'm going to the shader parser. Burp. Oh yeah, this is only one C file. Great. Oh god, file stuff. I haven't done this in ages. I don't even know how to check a file date. I'll refamiliarize myself with this thing. I haven't worked on this in ages. Oh, my ears. Yeah, I think I'm going to whip out those Corsair headphones next time. I don't care if I look freaky. I think somebody posted something. Process files. Parse file.
All right, I'm back, and I'm going to mute myself while I stuff a sandwich into my face.
Shit, that reminds me, I gotta eat. I did eat dinner today, though, so I'm good. I just
Poor
eat...
Scott has to be reminded to eat.
Well, that's when you know I'm getting work done, if I forget to do things like that. I did eat lunch, so... The big thing is when you know I'm really into work, I forget to turn on the music, too, and make coffee. The thing that sucks about not eating, around like 4 o'clock, you start feeling spacey, and you're like, I feel so weird. Like, oh, I didn't eat all day. Max variance. Process files. Parse file. Here's where I gotta check the date. And I'm gonna abort if it doesn't. I should have really stopped drinking coffee this late. It's 7:30. Shit, yeah. I'll never get to sleep. Go to club soda. Oh. In the last week, I drank like 3 cases of club soda. But they only had 12 cans in them each. Alright, I have no idea. I should Google. There was an equivalent stat function provided for Windows under Visual Studio. Alright, let me put this over here. Oh, where's the output file name? Path file name. I don't even remember what that variable names were. I guess I could just check the vertex ones, and if that's the file date matches, it's or greater than or whatever. This doesn't look like what I want. I bet that doesn't work on... Does anybody know if this works on Windows? Or is this
What does?
last file system, last write time?
No idea.
There's one way to find out. C-Line's pretty good at, am I including that file? Don't hide my... Just might. I should check Discord. Nope. No messages. California build vertex input. Frag input. Save vertex shader. Alright, so it saves it in here. So if I just abort this, so it doesn't... VS name. Oh, shit. Ooh. Ah. Simple name. Oh shit, this ain't gonna be as easy as I thought. I guess I could make it save a... that sounds like kludgy though.
That's new.
What was it?
Just getting a new result.
I turn this music down a little bit. It's getting dark in here. I need more light. There. Eyes are going weird. So, I want to test something so the problem doesn't exist in the BGFX make file. Shaders. Build.bat. Oh, I'm doing a make clean. That might be a problem. How do you comment out a line in a batch file? REM?
Ah, jeez. This is difficult.
It's still recompiling them all. Oh, I'm doing make all. I think the problem's in the make file. I don't know. I hate make files. Good thing I didn't start coding this. This might be a problem here. Come on already.
God. This is can't trying so hard to figure this out.
What is tools.make? What? So the make file. It's recompiling them all every time. I have no idea how to change a make file to do what I want. You know what? I should install the latest BGFX. I mean, my version is probably like 6 months old. Do I dare? It was an update yesterday. Consider makefile. Shader C. That's not there. Shit. Where's that makefile? Examples. There's a faster way to do this. SDK BGFX scripts. No, it doesn't look like he changed much.
the fuck?
I don't think this is supposed to do this. The hell is it doing? Why would it do that? What the hell is this? Tools. Oh, that's why it's not fighting it their way. Well, this kind of blows.
Does it now?
What?
Someone tuning a guitar over there?
That sounds like, I think it's a chair.
It happens whenever I move my microphone. It's annoying.
You know what's annoying? No. Oh. Hey, Keegan, you know a little bit more about makefiles. Shouldn't this just not recompile everything every time, or?
That's making a lot of assumptions about what I know about makefiles.
And more than I do. I mean, I thought I don't. I mean, no matter what I do, it without even running it through my parser, like they're all compiled now. If I type make, it makes them all. Oh, now it says nothing to be
Is this
done.
a shader?
Wait, no, it's working now. It's working.
Yeah.
Why didn't it work before? I feel like I'm losing my mind. No, I just wanted to prove that the BGFX built in. I don't want to spend a week trying to figure out more stuff about make files. So I wanted to prove that it wasn't going to compile everything every time. Make all. All right. Okay. So that does work. So if I don't write out the damn every shader every time, that should fix it.
Yes. Yeah, if you modify the file in any way.
Well, the first few tries,
even if it ends up with the same contents, right?
yeah. No, my problem was I did a test. I just typed make like 3 times in a row, and it rebuilt all the shaders. But now it's working fine. I don't know. Maybe I was doing something stupid. I don't know. All right, whatever. I proved that works. So back to coding. Now here is the problem. Oh, wait, I could do the check here. I know the name. I need to get the time of this fucking file name parse file. Whoa, no. Process files. Where's parse file? Okay, path file name. Oh shit, I gotta do all this shit. I am tempted to go get... I wonder what will happen to the stream if I unplug or plug in a different headset.
Probably be fine.
I'm gonna... Hold on, I'll be right back. I cannot wear these anymore. I think I uninstalled the software. And now, do I have a free USB port? Oh shit. I don't know if you can hear me, but how am I going to do this? Audio output. I don't hear shit. I don't know if you guys can hear me, but I don't hear nothing. Oh, but it's still coming out of the voice. Is still coming out of the headset. The other headset. Hold on. All right, somebody say something. If you can hear me, Thanks, man. I guess my voice is still working. I don't know. Is it? Yes, Ted? Yeah, it is. I can't hear nothing now. Oh, Discord. Somebody say something.
Yo.
Whoa! Holy surround sound. Turn that shit.
Whoa.
What is that button? Oh, a microphone. Turn it off. All right, so everybody can hear me, right?
Yeah.
Because now I don't get the voice feedback because I was using the my microphone actually has a sound card built into it, but it lets me hear how I sound right in my headset, which I can't hear now. So I'll probably be talking louder than I should. I don't know if this is actually more comfortable. I don't know. I should just get a pair of comfortable headphones for streaming. What? That's not USB.
Yeah. My kingdom for an acceptable wireless headset.
Yeah, but how long did the batteries last on those?
I don't know. Like, I'm using a pair of noise canceling headphones that were relatively inexpensive. They don't have a mic, though. I'm using a USB microphone. And these things will last me, like, I'll leave them on overnight and forget, and they'll still be at least half charged the next day. I'll go, like, an entire day worth of meetings and not have to charge them.
That's cool.
Pretty decent, but...
I gotta look now.
Yeah, a headset might be like with the microphone might be.
Yeah,
worse. I don't know.
I just want
Depends if they've got like gamer RGB.
I just want headphones. I don't want the mic.
Oh yeah. Actually, I quite like the one I'm using here. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, just these guys. You will obviously want to find the comparable Amazon.com link. Let's see if I can dig that up.
It's weird. I don't really think about the headphones when I'm playing Overwatch, but like when I'm working, are those are really comfortable.
Yeah, I have no problems with them, and I have a pretty big head.
Oh wait, I need for it to work right. I need a corded one with the audio connector so I can plug it into the mic.
These do have like a jack on them for an audio cable. When the battery does die, I just end up plugging them into the mic. Yeah.
I bet I could save money for just getting a non.
Yeah.
Micro Center sells a
if
lot.
you're not- Yeah, if you don't need like the Bluetooth or the noise canceling or whatever, like
No,
these are probably overkill even. But if the question then is comfort, I don't know what to tell you.
yeah. Shit, they're all expensive. Here's one's $29. I wonder how comfortable they are.
This is one of those cases where I'm pretty much going to rely on brand to guess at things like how much they suck to wear. Right, like those I can see being heavy after a while, just with the ear cups and the articulating arm.
What the hell are those things? I gotta see. $3,200. I gotta see. What the hell is that? Look at this shit. What the hell is that?
Wow. That sure is a lot.
What the hell? How does it even fit on your ear?
Wait, it has an amplifier in it?
Interface box. This is some like totally pro thing. It's like, I'm gonna close that. I don't even want to be.
Oh, those are the amplifier options. You get a separate headphone preamp with it. Ugh. Yeah, pass.
Yeah, were those Philips comfortable? Like something you could wear for like 12 hours straight? Sennheiser. I've always been a fan of Sennheiser.
Yeah, Sennheiser makes some pretty good stuff in my experience. Found a cheapo pair of theirs in a thrift store once for $10. Those are still pretty solid.
Yeah, I got ones that aren't over the ear. Sennheisers, but I mean, I've worn them so much they're falling apart. They still sound good though. I don't want to spend that much money.
The other ones that I've historically liked, I think, are also a little more expensive.
69, that's not bad.
I believe those are up to $212 Canadian. That's wild.
Well, the ones I was wearing were like almost $300.
Yeah.
But they're like monitor headphones.
Yeah, so the other pair that I have, I guess actually the guy that I used to make music with still has them, and I need to go get them back someday. They're a pair of KRKs, the KNS 8400s.
Mm-hmm.
They're also studio headphones, but they're like not quite as intense, and so they're also pretty comfortable to wear for an extended period. We'd do like, 8 hours worth of tracking, and I'd have them on for most of it, and it was fine. Added benefit, they also sound pretty good, so those are really the only two pairs of headphones that I am willing to vouch for.
Yeah, I've always bought Shure, but I've never worn them for like really long periods of times before. I mean, because the Shure ones sound good. Maybe there's a thing on it to adjust it. You know what? In the box, I don't know if it was just spare ones, but maybe it came with like another softer pair of the foam pads. I don't see no. I don't know. I'm closing this. I'm not buying anything right now.
Smart choice.
I'm gonna go to the store and actually put them on and see how they feel. Alrighty then. So file name.
Oh, I'm at my wit's end. Christ.
I'm gonna look up those real fast. Phillips. Go back to Micro Center. Micro Center.
Felipe's.
Oh, they have them. $129 though.
Not bad.
I'm just gonna go to Micro Center one day and see, like,
Yeah, you gotta
try
them
mine,
on.
because everybody's different, you know. All right, no, oh, I keep closing the browser. What's the time of last modification? What does this actually return?
Successfully. In the editor again. This, man.
Because if it's just for streaming, I don't care if they're semi-cheap as long as they're comfortable. It's not like I'm you know, mixing audio stuff. I guess these Corsairs ain't bad. It's a little more comfortable. Did it look dorky though? Huh? What do I look like? I gotta see this.
You're fine.
I don't care.
They're a little wide,
Yeah, I look like a.
and the glowing discs are pretty funny. But
I uninstalled the software, but I could change the. Or did I? Yeah, I uninstalled the software for it. You could change the color so it's like always blue or always red or something.
I'm only interested if you can get them to pulse color with your voice.
You might be able to do that, or what it hears. I think you could do it with the sound. I'm not installing the software though.
Yeah. No, I don't need additional software just to change the color of the LEDs on shit.
I wish they had a better fucking.
Can't launch the editor without a rendering device because I have a rendering window open and it doesn't like that. Gotta tell it not to reopen anything. Then reburn all the shaders. Then launch the editor again normally. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Everything's
a totally normal day.
I'm going fucking crazy.
Oh, that does appear to be a part of the ++ standard library.
Yeah.
Wasn't expecting that.
What is this standard file system path? Like, I want to see a real world example. Oh, right there, example.
You're an example.
Yeah. What the fuck is a file system path? Is that a string? Is that a char array? What is it?
All right, I'm gonna take another crack at this tomorrow.
Did you make any progress?
Yeah, it draws a portion of it.
Just the wrong portion.
Yeah. Give it a second.
How do you convert a char array to this system path?
Well, okay, let's see. What does the constructor look like? Takes a...
It looks like it's just...
Sure, it can do a copy. Yeah, so it can take a string type, which is... Jesus. Constructs the path from a character sequence, format interpreted as specified by FMT, provided by source, which is a pointer or an input iterator to a null-terminated character or wide character sequence. So a standard basic string or a standard basic string view, which presumably you can get out of a standard string, or as a pair of input iterators. Gross. Excuse me. This is why I hate modern C++.
I know.
When did this... Is this even modern? See, yeah, this is all C++ 17 shit, which is probably one of the worst standard revisions, but...
Well, once you learn this shit, it's just not knowing the API and stuff, so...
So let's see. Okay, yeah, so you can literally just use a string. You can go file system path, variable name equals, and then a string literal.
Dude, how do I convert a char? How do I convert a char array to a string?
You pass it the char array with no index, right? Just the pointer to the beginning of the array. And it'll treat that as a char pointer.
All right, hold on. Let me just...
Where's my text to text?
Okay, so I got... I should do this in C-Line, actually, because it's got the autocomplete.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna drop out.
All right, dude.
See you guys.
Later.
Later. I'll talk to you next time, man.
Yeah.
Peace. Get uniform names. It's 8 o'clock. I am not going to sleep until I fix this fucking shader thing. I never want to deal with this again. Save varying def. Oh, I forgot what it was called. Clean line. Parse file. Here we go. Here we go. Wait, I gotta comment that out.
Something sort of like that.
All right, so here I am. Path. Is that right to define it like that?
Yep.
So now I just do
So
what?
now you got a path named f path, and you just go equals wherever the beginning of your array is.
It's that simple?
I wouldn't. Yeah, so I wouldn't declare it. I think you have to do the construction.
It's like I want to. This is the char
So
array.
it'd be.
So, I mean, can I just do that?
It just, yeah, okay, so grab full, yeah. Yes, with you have to do the assignment when you create the variable, right? So go up 2 lines and just do equals full file name.
Okay.
Right, I don't think there's a default constructor on it. There is, but there's no point in not constructing it if you're just going to construct it immediately afterwards.
So did I do it right?
Yep, just like that.
Okay. I got it. F time. How do you define, what is that called?
Oh yeah, as soon as we start talking about standard library like time shit, I'm out. I have just no interest in dealing with standard chrono or whatever.
I hate when they do this like auto. What type is it? I don't want what's
Oh yeah, auto can fuck right off.
why would anybody want to code like that?
It's because they all came from C# and JavaScript and whatever, and it's too cumbersome to declare types.
Well, even in C#, if you declare it generic, it causes all kind of garbage collection and shit.
Yeah.
Every time the variable's accessed, it allocates memory.
Well, yeah, in C# it's the equivalent of what you doing like var whatever equals.
Yeah, I never
It
used
just
it.
infers the type from whatever you tell it after that, but like that's not helpful to me reading your code.
I know. Why would they even allow that? I mean, my God. What happened to my music? Oodie-doodie-doo. Oh, that one's over. Next! No copyright synthwave. Ever since a kid, there's something peaceful about, like, working on a computer to, like, synth music.
Let's just say I've forgotten my password here, because I probably have.
See if that compiles. Yeah, I remember at PopCap, but everything was using char arrays. And then they're like, well, we gotta localize this stuff. You gotta make, use a standard string, I think, or whatever the hell Unicode is. That was the biggest pain in the freaking ass I ever did in my life.
Yeah. Oh, Lord.
I mean, it literally took a month. The game was fucking huge. I mean, it took us 3.5 years to make. They're like, oh, you gotta change that. Be nice if somebody told me that in the beginning. That was my first run-in with like standard stuff, It isn't so bad now, I guess. It's just, well, that compiled. So now,
let's see what it does.
Well, I didn't compare it yet. I'm hoping that I can compare those types. You think that'll work? If I can just go if file1 equals file2? Or less than file2?
Wait, sorry, the file time, like the times?
Well, yeah, I called the variable file1, file2. I'm hoping I can just compare those types.
I would imagine they have comparison operators, but
Yeah,
let's see, it's standard file system, file time type. Oh yeah, so it's a standard chrono time point, which is, yes, you can just compare them. It's fine.
Sweet.
Don't ever look up how those classes work.
All right.
It's horrible.
Oh, I could just no. VS path equals. Just check the vertex shader. VS name. No, I'll check the frag. Do I really want to check both? Probably, yeah, right? I'm talking to myself. No, I was only going to check if the vertex shader changed, but I really got to check both.
Yes. This triumph is cross-saved, you're right.
What did I do up here? Okay. That's right, right? Oh, fuck you. Fuck you! Not anybody here. I'm talking to my code. No, that's opposite. If it's older, then okay. I don't know. Let's try it. What? Oh, all this time it was that easy. If this works, I'm going to be pissed at myself for not doing this sooner. And what did it take? Half an hour?
Worth every second.
Whoop, passed it up. Damn it! No.
What have you done now?
Shader. Okay, let's see. If I build, it should not do anything. What? It did it. Now it lets me edit a shader. Let's put lighting back in. What?
It's so funny because the delay in the stream means that I hear you freak out before
I freak
I
out.
see whatever
Yeah.
you're freaking out about. Yeah.
It's like watching a fireworks go off. You see the flash and then you see the boom. Only you hear the boom first now. What have I done?
Reverse thunder.
What have I done?
The original Peloton bike offers more motivation.
Great job, team!
70% of members say they work out more now with Peloton than before. Get game-changing cardio at a new
Okay, if I load this scenario now,
Peloton bike, now $400
A duplicate file name
Still
exists or the file cannot be found. Oh, I bet I'm doing something funky in the fucking batch file. Oh, fuck.
Looks wrong.
What haven't I done?
That's
Hold on.
a very good question.
All the shaders are gone. If the vertex shader file is less than, that's right, right? I don't know. Let's just try to.
So
820.
VS,
Oh, VS file is a timestamp with a vertex shader, and FS is the frag.
what are you? Sorry, what are you comparing against?
The source file. Yeah, I got one shader source file. I'm breaking it into two that the shader compiler needs. So I'm comparing the date of the source file, like my file with everything in one, to. I had this error yesterday.
I love what a terrible error message that is. It's either like the file you're trying to move already exists where you're trying to put it, or we couldn't find the one that you were trying to move in the first place.
Yeah,
We don't know which it is for some reason.
All the files are gone,
Yeah.
but it's not building the new ones.
What does if you check the last write time on a file that doesn't exist, what does it give you for a value?
I have no idea. I could
Because if you're comparing against that and that it returns 0 or whatever.
Oh yeah,
Right.
I think I got a file exists here. Hold on, let's check that.
Yeah, there'll definitely be a function that'll let you check whether it exists or not, and that's probably like the first. You can just gate it on that. It's like if it doesn't exist, then just do it.
Or maybe that's in that structure. Return value. None.
How do you return none?
I know it's very
This is C++. It's not nullable. Like
it's not a pointer. Yeah. I want to see a definition of this. I'm gonna just guess that it maybe compare it to 0.
that's a dangerous guess when we're talking about standard library time functions.
Yeah, let's see.
They do not work the way you think they do. I'll just guarantee that now. Okay, here's my outputs. Draw all this garbage.
Yeah, that didn't work. None.
There. Show me my viewport. At top. So, kind of suspect.
Whoops, that's not what I wanted.
Oh. Faces are laid out wrong. Damn. Like a depth fail, right? No. Rasterizer state.
No, that might work.
Output merger? Output merger.
Oops, I got 2 ores. I think that'll work. Oh, if this works, I think I'm done streaming and working for today.
Okay, ref is 0 and I'll get it's fine. So the viewports are just wrong.
No! Watch that be return some. No, it returns bool. What is this stupid? I wonder if it's a damn virus thing I got running here. I thought it was a great idea to turn this shit on.
Maybe it might be stopping it from generating files.
No.
Oh well.
Oh my god, I'm stupid. I named it wrong. I don't even know how that compiled. Maybe you can pass a char array to it.
It's probably doing an implicit construction of a path from the character array. But that would be... Wouldn't that be the same path that you constructed the...
Yeah.
Like, I don't...
But I think I would... yeah, you're right. I don't know. Let's just see. Can't hurt to try. I mean, I guess I could debug it, but then I gotta move like a... It's not in the same... Oh, shit. What have I done? I'm getting tired. Oh, the exists thing. I don't think that works with... No, it's file system path. VS path. Oh, I'm getting tired. I'm losing my mind. Path.
Yeah.
Path. And I'm comparing a array. Oh god, I can't believe I get a warning on that. No, I'm fucking this up. I'm tired. That was right. File. File. That's the I should have called that time. And then this is path. Okay. I'm gonna do that now, just so. They're coming to take me away. Ho ha ha hee hee. Oh, you son of a bitch! I didn't declare it right. File time. Time.
Train XY equals XY times 2 minus 1, so its position, it comes out in minus 0.5 to 0.5 at train space. I have a capture of this. Let's find out. Mesh viewer. Yes, output.
Let me make sure I didn't fuck up something else here. I'm gonna just comment out these fucking. All right, I must have messed something else up. I commented out the if statements and it's not doing anything. It's still got the problem. I didn't change that much. Oh, wait a second. Make full file name. Oh, here's a problem. Yeah, once you get to that point, you're starting to feel spacey. It's almost sometimes it's better to quit. But, I mean, it's not the actual game, so I can't really fuck up too much in this.
That's true.
But I've done that in the actual game where you got thousands and thousands of lines. Like, what did I change yesterday? It doesn't work today. You son of a bitch! Okay, I bet now the problem is down here, or wherever it was. At this point, I'm like one of those like animal experiments where they like randomly like get something right. Or like how my iguana gets out of the cage just by randomly doing things for so long that she actually gets out. All right, what the fuck is going on now? This doesn't make any sense. All right, didn't delete the original files. That's good.
Like minus 20.
So I can't miss it. It's finding it's the right file name. But it's only finding the one shader. What else did I fuck up?
I think it's probably about time for me to call it also.
Yeah, I'm gonna get that. I'm not go. I mean, I might stop the stream, but I'm not stopping until I get this. Killing me.
Fair enough.
What the fuck did I do? I bet I could spice it. Do this. Just copy everything to a test folder. What did I change? That would be a good thing in an editor if you could, like, without undoing anything, you could see like the steps that you took and like kind of go back in time non-destructively.
Oh yeah. Like a time lapse sort of view, yeah. All right. In any case, I will catch you on the flip side.
All right,
It's been a
dude.
blast.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop streaming then, get these headphones off so I can concentrate on this.
Cool.
Actually, I'm gonna give it 10 minutes.
Have a
Maybe
good
I can get it while I'm online.
Yeah.
So, all right, good night, man.
Do it. Do it up. Take care.
Peace. I'm all by myself. I had a problem like this before. Well, you know, since nobody's coming in, I'm taking my headphones off. Somebody comes in the voice chat, I'll put them back on. Oh, feel more normal now. Parse full file name. Maybe I fuck something up in the build. Cheater parse. No, I didn't. What did I do? What did I do? It's aborting somewhere. Alright, I gotta debug it. It's the only way. Bum. Maybe it's still there. Mm. Whoa, it's crashing. Whoa. The fudge. It's crashing. What the fuck? Alright, I'm officially clean. Edit. Let me make sure files actually exist here. Oh. And finish build project. Anybody still in the YouTube chat? Got cheaters, okay. Oh, if the file doesn't exist, it's probably crashing. Bum ba dum bum bum. Boop ba da bup. Oh. I'm dying here. Oh, God. Oh, no, wait, I could do this here. How about, man, my allergies are killing me. Making a little progress. Oh, wait, I'm doing it backwards. I got it. File don't exist, you gotta build it, yeah. Flag, blah, 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 that looks good. Good. Typing. Damn it. There we go. It's compiling. Oh, now I got to change that batch file again. Build. I do not want to do this. I definitely don't want to do a clean. No. Oh, new messages. File don't exist. Let's run this once. Oh, wait. I know what's wrong. I gotta flip these around. It's gonna be opposite. Or no. The file exists. Let's see, debugger. Oh, it's never going into this check. Oh, I know what's wrong. I'm comparing just the file name, not the full path. I know exactly what I'm doing wrong. Save vertex shader. Yeah. I'm constructing the real file name here. Oh. Wait, that's a string. Shoot! And that's why that worked before. That wasn't a char array. All right, all right, all right, all right. That one is greater than. Ah, that one's backwards. No, it's recompiling the frag shaders. Yeah. What the hell is going on? Hey, Andrew. I'm trying to make the shader parser check the date of the file so it doesn't recompile all the damn shaders every time. It's still doing it. Mother of God. Thinks the file doesn't exist. Come on, finish already. Here, I'll just open another box. No. Oh, so you compile. There is no test. Well, maybe this thing's set up right. Include path, dest path, SDI. SDI. Shaders temp include. I am so tired. I am making stupid mistakes now. 908. Jesus. Yeah, I didn't compile it. Okay, so it's... It doesn't explain. Are we having to work? I don't know. Got a loss here. It worked. No, it didn't work. I changed only one shader and it's... Oh, back to the drawing board. I'm setting those flags here to be false by default, so I was not remembering the old setting. Yeah. It's probably something dumb. I'm checking the wrong file. It's hard to keep track after sitting here all day. But I can't just walk away. Why does it work one time and not the next?
Hello. Ah, crap.
There is no temp file. I'll compile. I draw 732. Whoa, I'm in the wrong fucking folder. Why did it go through? I'm not even listening to the sound at the moment. Oh, shit. The varying depth file gets made. All the shaders use that. I don't know if this is even possible, what I'm doing. What, in the Raptor Discord? Oh, yeah, I didn't even notice because I had the headphones off. 913. It's the damn varying file. I don't think this, unless they change something with BGFX. If for future reference, if I don't have my headphones on in the stream, I can't hear it. I don't usually take them off, but my ears are killing me. What's that file called? What I'm going to have to do is check this varying depth file. Oh, yeah, that's it. That's why it's recompiling them all. I'm going to have to load that in and compare it against what could be made. Oh. That's why it doesn't work or it works sometimes. TLDR? What I'm doing now, I'm trying to make it... Oh, well, I was working on the shader stuff, and every shader compiles every time I compile them. Like here. I do this. I gotta wait for all the shaders to compile. So I said, I'm gonna make a thing that checks the file time and stuff, which it does, but I forgot that there's one file that gets built every time. And that changes, so that's why they always compile. So I gotta load that in and not change that file if it doesn't change. I'm just trying to make it so I don't have to wait 10 minutes for the shaders to compile each time I change one shader. Look, it's still going. Takes forever. Oh, God, I know. I wonder if there's a built-in way to... Not extra work, extra time waiting for it to... Look, it's still compiling. If I change one shader, instead of that one shader compiling, they all compile. Oh, shit. What do you mean? What am I using? I'm using BGFX, but I mean, it's this shader parser, so I could write shaders kind of like how Unity uses them. And the problem is it's compiling every time. I was trying to change the shader parser so it only updates the ones that have a different file stamps. Yeah, I'm pretty much brain dead here. I can't even think anymore. I don't think this problem is solvable. It's complicated. On BGFX, every shader has 3 files, a vertex, a frag, and they all use this varyings def file. When I write that out, I'm building this file, and if that's rebuilt, then the make file thinks all the files need to be rebuilt. So I got to think of something. Unless... But the problem is I can't write out the varying file every time because that forces all the shaders to be recompiled because they all share that same file. I guess I could ask, maybe there's a way to make a per shader varying file. I don't know. I'm going to ask on the BGFX Discord. Actually, I'm too tired to ask a question. Ah. The problem is I'm creating the file. I mean, it's. I forgot all about that one file they all share. I asked a question in the forum. I'm wondering. I guess I could save some kind of checksum and check that if it's changed. Then I write this file out. I was hoping you didn't, man. It gets frustrating at times. I think I'm gonna stop this stream. It's 9:30 already. God. All right, I'm gonna hang up this stream. I gotta get out of here. I've been not doing this for like forever. I could fix this, but not tonight. Well, these aren't C files; they're shader files. It's like a custom shader compiler. But good night, everybody. I gotta go.